G'day, Gidunts. How yous doing, Jupers? Ads coming in, of course. Alright, let's get started. No need to waste time. We have a game deal to do while Twitch plays ads. Mike, you are indeed first. Well, that one's interesting. Fear 2. Yeah. Crayon, you are indeed second. How's things? How are we all this evening? Are you having a fantastic day? Or night? Or morning? Or evening? Or whatever it is? What up, Maverick? Any good bug fixes from the group yet? There have been a few. Some issues with loading that have been fixed. Some settings issues. Some input remapping issues. All of that's been ironed out now. There's some feedback as well. Some areas that could be improved and whatnot. Which we'll have a look at once we've fixed off the bugs. So what we're going to do tonight is finish off the controller support so that I can do like a proper test on Steam Deck. And then we'll have a look at some of the physics collision stuff, how we can prevent that from clipping and whatnot. But we will see. Right now, we are looking for a first-person, single-player shooter that's sci-fi and horror, but in 2007-2008, which I feel could be that. Okay, no, because that's 2006. But it looks like it's going to be a 2K published game. It's not Borderlands for sure. That has multiplayer. What the hell is this game? Ow. I'm an adult. I know how to drink. Headed to bed. Have a good sleep, Maverick. Ow. Ow. It's not gonna be Doom. Too late for Doom. Too early for Duke Nukem. And that would be Duke Nukem would be comedy too. It's not a Call of Duty. It's not a Battlefield. I'm wondering if it's like a Half-Life. Probably isn't because it's 2K publishing, most likely. Shooter. First person sci-fi horror shooter. 2007, 2008. Not portal. What the hell? I am so lost with this. I'm blanking on all 2007, 2008 shooters. Is it Mirror's Edge or some shit? Well, it's Unreal Engine 2007. Bioshock? Bioshock does fit. Nice. Well done. I don't know why I completely blanked on Bioshock. I just... gone from my memory. What were we looking at? We're looking at settings, weren't we? I saw that Hazel Engine appears to be going away. Appears, I say. I haven't actually looked at it, but I've seen some bits and pieces. Where was it? It was under... not under here. We've got it fixed there. Trying to remember where it was. Oh, where was the controller issue? That's a problem. Pressing escape there. Let's see. Shop naming. We need, when the visibility is changed, if it's not visible, we go reply area visible false. And I'm pretty sure if I go through here, now I click delete, you can't get out of here using tab or shift tab or the up down or anything like that. So the only way you can do that is with mouse, which means you'd have to make a conscious decision to do that. That's what it is. That's what it is. When this is visible, when any of those are made visible, we need to highlight first one. It's like we want bills or ads to be focused. Yeah, or furniture to be focused. That type of thing. Advent of Code Day 5 Part 2 is kicking my ass. I should do the Advent of Code at some point. I remember doing like the first 3 days last year in Lua, of all things. And then I got to a point where I was like, I'm not implementing a whole regex search functionality thing in Lua just to do Advent of Code. Look at that. What was it? Had a weird issue with Viewfinder as well. It's frustrating because all the test data works. The official test came and my own test cases I've been using test edge cases and it all works. So what's the problem? Why is that frustrating if it all works? You're not making sense. So I put the actual puzzle input. It's one of those. One of those. I see. So this here, we have to every custom order cost, one unchange. Move from order, add to order, complete order. Let's do variable, controller focus. That's where it's going to become interesting. So if we have a look at bobbles, we have bobble ordering, which has 4 buttons. Medusa, you are third. How are you doing? Controller support isn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Also, I don't need this. I need to do, let's go bobbles button, grab focus. Voila. Bobbles button grabs focus. Cool. Doing great, actually. Not sure why actually was needed. You were unsure about how you were feeling yesterday. That's what it was. I don't know if the problem is where I merge all the ranges or tallying up the space in the ranges. All should be simple and straightforward, and the test input would agree. I wish there was a problem with the test input at this point, honestly. Just debug it, step through it, bit by bit, till you see the oddity. I'm doing good, Medusa. I'm doing good. We're going through controller support stuff, getting this big stuff. And then we're going to go through some stuff for the feedback. See if we can get some of that done. But yeah. Like the most vague and understandable sentence ever. It's like 177 lines of huge numbers. Which point? You can put in prints. So that as it runs, it prints out where it gets to and what the value is when it gets to that. And then you can get to a point where you can be like, oh, that should have gone into here. Yeah. You know, you're getting better if your problems aren't outputting errors anymore. Yeah, you know you're getting better when your problems aren't outputting errors. Things just execute, but they do it incorrectly. Yeah. Gamer is late. How unpredictable. Always late. Always. Just admitting it straight off. Always late. Late, but at least I'm here. Exactly, Cryptic. At least you're here. Unlike those people that are going to be late that aren't here yet. Looking at all of you that haven't redeemed late yet and are just sitting in chat quietly. No one has said the secret word for today yet either. So that gift sub is still up for grabs for the first person that says the word in general conversation. Ooh, actually, do we get a clue? No. It's a word that you would probably say if there was enough conversation going. You know? Actually, who here has seen the new Starship Troopers game trailer? This thing. Because this is how you do a game ad. It's not literally. Starship Troopers is peak. This ad is peak. Like, the entire thing is just, yeah, you bought the game. You can play it offline. We don't care. It's yours. Just really, really sticking it to all those other companies. Never heard of it, but I'm uncultured AF. Oh my god, you have to watch the Starship Troopers movies. The first Starship Troopers movie is the best. It's got Neil Patrick Harris in it. Isn't that just that one game that was used for a while? Can't remember the name. No, not Helldivers, no. Helldivers is a game that has a similar backstory. Like, it plays off Starship Troopers. But Starship Troopers goes all the way back to 97. It's got Denise Richards and Neil Patrick Harris. Yeah, Neil Patrick Harris. It's got Clancy Brown, Patrick Muldoon. So many big names. Michael Ironside's in there. It's just great. Hey, it's got Dean Norris as well. I haven't watched movies or television in maybe 12, 15 years. That's okay. This fits in that range, Cryptic, because this is 97. This is almost, it's almost 30 years ago. It's 29 years ago. Starship Troopers is 29 years old. G'day, Skeptic. Second was the weird one, yes. And then they had a third movie that was animated. So there's a third Starship Troopers that's an animated movie. But the second one was weird because they had the same main actor, but multiple of the characters that pop up for like a couple of lines to like give information or something, you can tell that they're like they're definitely like trying to get out of corn. Thank you for the gifted sub to Cryptic Medusa. Last movie I watched was the second Blade Runner. Watched a bit of the Foundations show that came out, finished Better Call Saul, and now it's all Supernatural. Yeah, Supernatural goes downhill after like season 7 for me. Another gifted sub to Drip Advisor. Damn. Nicely done, Medusa. Thank you very much. The IGDB page is live for anyone that didn't know. So if you go to IGDB and you search Bobble Shop Simulator, get it right there. It's got the art, the trailer, it's got me, it's got alpha, date, which is TBD, which is not TBD, but you know, genre, platforms, it's got story. It's all pretty good. Looking good. And I'm pretty sure if I go to the creator dashboard in Twitch, I go to categories, I go Bobble Shop Simulator shows up as a category now in Twitch. Yeah. I don't know Blade Runner had a sequel. I don't think, like, Blade Runner 2049 was the sequel, yeah. Sequel, you'd call it. Currently nearing the end of Season 7. So what's happening in Season 7, Drip? Gotta know. Yes, that. Pin it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Cryptic. Do that. Sure we pin it. Cassius got his memory back. Leviathan's still a problem. Obvious ghost. So maybe it's after season 8. Maybe after season 8 it starts going downhill. And this is the problem with shows like Supernatural, is they go through a bunch of villains, you know, a bunch of evils, and the evil gets bigger and bigger and bigger each time to keep it interesting, until they get to the point where, all right, Lucifer's dealt with. And now who's the next big evil? Leviathans. We can bring them out. And then once they're dealt with, it's like, now who's the big evil? And then eventually it's like, it starts to get weird, like Buffy. Sort of like power creep. Yeah, exactly, like power creep. And the same thing happened with Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like, it started out being like, yep, cool, they're taking down vampires. Excellent, awesome. They've got werewolves that pop up here and there and whatnot. Now it's like, oh, now they've got demons popping up. And now they've got, like, the oldest evil in the universe that they've got to deal with. And now they're dealing with 3 teenagers that have a magical artifact. What? What? Once you beat all the evils, they have to beat tax evasion. They beat all the evils, and then all of a sudden they're getting audited by the IRS. And they're like, no, we can't overcome this. This is horrible. What gets annoying is when all the bad guys become good guys. Yeah. Yeah. And they do that a lot too. Like, every show does that. You'll have, like, a bad character become a good character. And it's like, why? Why are you now a good character? And the answer is always, oh, for love. And it's like, no, fuck off. They're evil. They don't care about that. What are you talking about? Shut up. They're evil. They have no empathy. They don't love. That's why they're evil. What? Stupid. Stupid. This is why I stick to shows and movies that are more like mystery stuff. So like Knives Out and Death on the Nile, Death on like that type of stuff, Death on the Orient Express, that type of stuff, like the mystery stuff. Because at least that way it's like, you know that it's just a murder that's trying to be solved. And there's some weird mystery behind it trying to be figured out. You know it's not going to be like, ooh, devil appears out of nowhere. Breaking Bad, you have a narcissistic douchebag turn into a psychopathic narcissistic douchebag. Exactly. But yeah, some of it's... yeah. Some of it's a letdown. Sort of supernatural and start. But I think it was also the case with Fast and the Furious. Like, Fast and the Furious 1, that was good. Fast and the Furious 2, Fast and the Furious 3, it's like, alright, cool. Different setting, different type of racing, awesome. They're branching out into other types of street racing, sounds good. And then it just went downhill from there, and they stopped worrying about racing cars and started doing, like, you know, criminal enterprise, like huge blowing up planes and shit. And it's like, how is this about street racing? Devil's cool, alright. Pacino and Reeves are great. Devil's Advocate is a fantastic movie, yes. But you'll notice how they haven't made a Devil's Advocate 2. Because there's nowhere to go. That's the devil's the top bad. You don't go above that. Or should they? Point taken. Exactly. It's like, yes, that's a good stopping point. It's a nice stopping point right there. Money hungry. Nothing in here about visibility. I am gonna convert this. That's not how you spell helpers. I was getting sick of Sam dealing with a Lucifer. Well, that's Cass's problem now. A Lucifer. That's a good one. Oh my god. I'm referring to, like, anytime someone brings up, like, religion and the devil and stuff, I'm gonna just call them Lucifer from now on. And just be like, anyone that says they've seen the devil has just been hallucinating, alright? They had some bad mushrooms. They dropped some acid and had a bad trip. Like, just... Okie dokie. That's right, okie dokie indeed. How you doing, okie dokie? I'm assuming you're okie dokie. Perhaps you're noki dokie. Tired and stressed? Ah, so you are noki dokie. Fair enough. Well. Let us change that. No, there is no variable passed into this. Low-key dokey. They used too much Benadryl allergy cream and saw Lucifer and the Hat Man. Ah, the Hat Man. F. What is this F? What is this F? That is yours, Cryptic. That is F. I like that. That's a good F. Whoops. I don't know what just happened. But something happened. If visible, then... button is it? I see what I've done. I see what I've done. Not renovation. Renovations. S. The S is silent. Oh, Christ. Breaking that. One thing I'm definitely setting up for all of my projects moving forward is some sort of testing framework. Like some sort of unit testing or something. So I know C has some testing framework stuff. I know there's GD unit. Stuff like that we could use.
We escabati bop shabang wallalala woo wee.
That was a bit of an echo. What? The best F animated it myself.
Echo, echo.
You animated your own F. Ooh, 5 watch streak. Nicely done, Oki. If visible, grab focus. Try connect. Ability changed. That. Maybe if I drink some cider, the answer will come to me. I find that helpful. The good thing with cider is it stops you thinking about it. That's why when you go play pool or something at a bar, after like 2 drinks, you're good. Because you're not second guessing your shots. You're not overthinking it. But you can still see straight. Whatnot. So you can like cut the ball in and bounce it properly and whatnot. But then you go too far in the drinking and you can't see straight. And you like lose your hand-eye coordination. It all goes to hell. It's a very, very difficult thing to balance. Yeah. After about 8 drinks, you're brilliant. No, after 8 drinks, you think you're brilliant, but you're actually just like tripping over the pool cue. That should deal with that. Bills. Hiring's gonna be interesting. Hiring is going to be very interesting. Interesting. Yes, very, very interesting. That's how I do my programming. Yep. I do some of my best programming under about 8 drinks. So the applicant has no focus state. I think I need an indicator somewhere of like closing. Because I don't want to put a button that you can interact with.
You did not 8 drinks, you drink drinks. How many drinks in are you?
74. Yeah. 74, and I've got another 348 to go for the night. Standard Aussie night, you know. Standard Aussie drinking. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, cryptic. This isn't a night where I get drunk. No. No. This is just a casual drinking session. Going for the 15,000 hot sauce. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Decimator?
How's the old liver?
What liver? You do see that I'm a floating head, right? I think that's it for that sauce. I think we can say that sauce is finished. Next hot sauce redeem, probably tomorrow, will be Da Bomb. That is so many chili seeds. There's like 8 or 9 seeds in that. Cheers to Decimator. Mech suit got wartime toxic wake processing unit instead of some weak human liver. Exactly. You know it. Thank you for the hydrate too. Much appreciated. Alcoholism is partway to knighthood through cirrhosis. Nice. Very nice. A snake, fungus. I don't know. Clean the bathroom and get rid of it. Oh yeah. Amazon Deliverer sounds now more hardcore job. Wait. If you remove someone's liver, you call it... Could you call it delivering? No. You could not call it that. You could try to call it that, but no. What can we do about focusing in here? Could be some kind of new... No. 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 It's probably a parasite of some kind. Do not consume it. Consuming it is bad. What are you trying to do? So if we have this... We've got AI generate test data, it still works all fine, but the real puzzle input still isn't right. Keep in mind, I never use AI. Need a quick way of coming up with test data. I mean, drip. You're going to have to step through your code. Like, if it's not working with the puzzle input, you need to figure out what's wrong with the puzzle input. There might be But you might be checking for a use case in a certain way that doesn't account for all variations of that use case. So there might be a use case in the test data that you're missing, or in the input data that you're missing. Like, running it with different test data isn't going to help because you don't know what the issue is with the actual puzzle input. But that's something that pauses between each operation. You don't need to do that. Just print out what's happening. Print out what's happening, run it, and then go through the output and be like, all right, where does it not make sense in this output? Or run the program. Just run the program, put in breakpoints, and step through. Step through until it breaks. Those are like your only options at this point, outside of manually analyzing the puzzle data. There's no quick way to fix that kind of thing. I feel like under tablets, can't put something down there. Can't put anything down there. What do we need? What do we need? I need to put a button somewhere so that when any of this stuff pops up, where can we put it? Where is the best way? Where is the best place to put it? Because we won't have language there. We won't have language there. That's only on... That's only under main menu. So when the tablet is displaying any of this, tablets. It needs to be... What would be? Close app. Visible. Close app visible. Toggle main menu. tween. False, we'll tween it out. So under here, we need to make sure this is set to false. We're displaying home screen, it's false. Or main menu, it's false. So if display is not main menu, so I can't connect it up above. Let's jump in here, add a button, which we will have as 4040. Oh. Pop it up there. Close app. This needs to save as scene. Attach a script. Why are you back up there in the corner? That does make sense. There we are. Do that. I don't want it to be a button though. I don't want it to be a button. I could just make it a cross or something. I feel I could be odd. Screw it. Just gonna do it. Odd button. There. Close app. Add text direct. Layout minimum of 60/60. Where to put it now? There's going to be a square button. And then this, we need an X. Just need like a proper X icon, which I think I already have. Why are you a texture button? I just want a texture. There it is. More size, keep aspect centered. Position, center. Mouse, ignore. And then modulates. Close app. Let's do that. Okay. So from that, we don't need those. God, go away. Jesus. Delete it. I think I finally got it. There was a weird edge case. Not sure if it's it or not. It probably is. Probably is. And then all of these we need to do is when we switch, down here, you do helpers try connect, display map, get display. That's all of those screens. So they should all have a general close function, which is just setting them to no longer be visible. No, we can do close app, button up. Good night, I love you. Help us try connect. Good night, Oki. Have a good sleep. Display window. Find. Display. Home screen. Can a language lawyer tell me if there's a difference between edge and corner case? I've always used them interchangeably, but I feel like I have to up my pedantry game. Not really. Basically the same thing. Am I the only one who uses Tangier? No, you're not. Other people have used it. It's just what chat does, Oki. What they do is they get a hold of something new, and because it's new and shiny, they use it to death. And then they get bored of it because they've just like completely gone through it. Exactly, to Decimator. Very interesting. Chat don't know self-control. The fucking edge and corner cases, I just use Unga Bunga code together until it works. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, ads playing. Let's do a game duel. Okay, single player, not third person. Before 2007. Let's do an Age of Empires 2. Okay, isometric single player multiplayer before 99. But so it's 94 to 98. This one we can do something like Baldur's Gate, Dark Alliance. It's an RPG fantasy. Okay, cool. It's now 96 to 98. Diablo 2 was 2000 as well. Morning, Hadouken, and how are you doing? How goes life? I don't know when Heroes of Might and Magic 3 came out. 99, shit. Okay. It's definitely a fantasy RPG. Cold, but I gotta work. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. Super duper fair. Isometric single player multiplayer. 96, 97, or 98. Could be Command. No, it wouldn't be Command and Conquer. It wouldn't be Warcraft either. It's an RPG. Okay. 96. Legend of Zelda have any multiplayer? Nintendo and Game Freak. Is this Pokemon? Pokemon Red. There you go. Easy. Easy. Single player, not third person, between 2013 and 2017. Oh my god, Arya! G'day, you dunce! Welcome in. Now that class is out, it's time for some fun. Are you ready to have some fun? If so, let me know what that is, because I just... Fun. Game duel. That's fun. What were you doing today? Just popped over to say hi and got them to send back here. Nice, Cryptic. Nice. How was class today? Did everyone behave themselves? I might be back, but I'm gonna hop into Homer's chat for it. Go for it, Drip. You do you. Working on the bank teller game? Yeah, I saw you going through the itch page stuff. Like trying to figure out what genre to assign it and stuff. Level progression more balanced. Nice. Very, very nice. Well, we're keeping our 152 game streak alive in Gameduel. Yeah. Post a link for everyone to just swoon over. Everyone can go look at the game and be like, oh my god, it's so fantastic. Yeah. That's what we need. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Not Fallout. I'm going to guess this. Not RimWorld. Not Fear. Dishonored. It's not 2. Yeah, I came up with the title. Aria's super cool and completely original bank teller game. Nice. Nice. Very, very easy. Rolls off the tongue. Just rolls off the tongue. Perfect. What up, da boy? How's things? We need a 2013, 14, 15 shooter or RPG. It looks like it could be Bethesda. It's not Skyrim, and it wouldn't be Fallout. What if it's Arcane Studios? Stealth? It's not Batman. You know that. It's none of this stuff. We do know it's 2014, 2015 now. You tell me, da boy. You're the one that plays that game. First person, Bethesda published, single player. Could be probably shooter. Probably. Ooh. No, not Rage. No, Rage has third person. Wolfenstein. Horror. I haven't played Wolfenstein, so how was that? It's not that one, but it is Wolfenstein. Enemy Territory or The Old Blood? The Old Blood. Interesting. I always forget that there's a Wolfenstein that's horror. I know the game, but to me it's just like a shooter, not a horror. So I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, what we're doing, we're getting controller support. We're getting controller support implemented. So, what we've added now, got that thing there, so it shouldn't be visible. If we do this, okay, we got that. You got those. You got that.
You're the controller.
I am the controller. That's correct. That's working. Card display should be disabled for the time being. The issue with that, it's not scrolling the entire thing in view. Got a raid and run? Have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being a good dunt. So when the button's focused, we want to pull the entire thing. That's a problem. I'll give him 2 seconds. Worst thing about those, about having like a wire behind your teeth. Those whole grain rice crackers have seeds, like small seeds. They always get stuck in there. It's the worst. Absolute worst. So what we need it is following focus. When this is focused and we're already like down here sort of thing, so it's scrolled out. When this button's focused, we need this to be in view. So it needs to be the position of that. It needs to be okay. So product. Um, where's the best spot to put this? If I put it up here, I guess here is the best spot because I need to look at the add to order button and the unlock button. Maybe like when one of those is focused, we tell the parent scrollable, hey, you need to something like that. Okay. Let's do that. This one here. Get rid of this. Try disconnect. I'm just cleaning up some stuff before I set all this up. So now we have those doing our standard connect and disconnect. And what we need is unlock focus entered. Helpers try connect. Focused. Now we're going no. Do I want to do it as a signal? Because they do all sit underneath like a grid container and a margin container and then the parent. But I feel that's too much. I feel just having a signal going product focused with what would be offset. No, not even that. I don't even need that. What am I doing? Product focused emits. And we go into something like Bobble ordering. Go for product listing in Bobbles grid. Cards grid. Accessories grid. Alright. Clear. Whoops. I've done that so many times to Dukanen. Been in other people's chats and then I've like gone to clear my console, not realizing that I'm actually not in a terminal, but their chat window. I'm like, whoops. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. SSH, etc., etc. To get children. There we go. What would this be? What would this be next? Product focused. Connect. Scroll product in view. That. I guess that's fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. What we can do is go... Bobbles. Scroll vertical. Is going to be... Actually... Scroll pause. Vector 2 is going to be... Current scroll. It's going to be Bobbles scroll vertical. If product global position is greater than scroll pause. No, there's got to be a way to calculate it. So we don't want to just... Well, duh. What am I doing? You know what? You know what it needs to do? Scroll container. Find Bobbles and product, which means under here I no longer do that. do that. And now we need it to... What's the scroll now? What would be the scroll? I guess I can just do scroll vertical will be product minus vector 2 10. Actually, no, not that. Product Y position. But and we need to do cards grid. And accessories grid. So that's straightforward there. I'm going to copy those. And go into furniture, which is currently the only one that has test data for this. So kind of a good thing that I forgot to clear out that. Furniture. This would be security grid. Furniture grid. This will go like so. And we do security grid. And we do security. Let's test it. See what happens. So we've got a gap there. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to make sure the scroll wasn't going into negatives. But that helps a lot with all of the controller inputs. Still don't know what I'm going to do with hiring though. I guess hiring's kind of resolved now. This would be renovate. Renovate book. Alright. Whatever. um, this will be renovations. This will be renovations grid. Storage grid, renovations grid. Lance, how you doing? Subbed for another month. Nicely done. You're up to 5. You're approaching the 6-month hair color. That's right. It's gonna be fantastic. Here. Renovations grid. Scroll Reno in view. You're going to do signal, Reno focused. You go purchase. Focus entered. Try connect. We're going to do... What is it? Fantastic. That's exactly what you just typed there, boy. That's exactly how long it takes to say that many A's. And if you disagree with that, I'm going to ask you a simple question. Where's your proof? Huh? Huh? Where's your proof? I need to get out and exercise more. I think tomorrow, before I make shorts and whatnot, I'm gonna put on some shorts, go outside, do a bit of a jog. See how that goes. Focused emits and sell. Purchase button and sell button. Bro thinks he's gonna jog. Is this VR headset, maybe? Like there was a point in time where I was going out jogging like every day, but now I'm like I haven't done that for like 2 years. I haven't done it for 2 years since like a few months before I started streaming. G'day Cam, how you doing? So I really need to get back out and do that again. Bring it, Lance. G'day Cam, you are indeed late. Very tired and having to go to work. I would suggest you don't be tired, but instead be man. Because if you man, you work. Tire no work unless pushed. Come on, there we go. Thanks for the alert, Cam. What are you talking about? You love dad jokes. I know exactly what tactic you're doing. Okay, interesting. Pawn to e8. Obvious. Wonder what's going through Lance's head right now. That's interesting. That's for sure. I think he was just looking at his time and Lance just went, maybe I should move. I gotta do a move. Am I getting into your head, Lance? Is that what's happening? I think that's what's happening. I think Lance is scared. That they were talking a big game. You're late, Tricky, but you're just in time to watch Lance lose. The trickiest of ladies. I wish I could sleep. What you should do, Tricky, to get to sleep, put down all the electronics. Okay? That's a big one. Put down the electronics. I think it is the problem. Sleep apnea? Jeez. I just suffocate and wake up. Yeah, you need to get a sleep apnea machine. Oops, indeed, Lance. Oops, indeed. That was the only thing providing defense, and you moved it forward to attack. And now I attack. My, how the tables have turned. Yeah, a kapap. A kapapapow. Hey, now you're rook stuck. You take there, I've still got that covered. So you got 4 minutes left, Lance. You have oopsed. Oh. I like that. That was a very funny interaction. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm not under any sort of threat. Mm-hmm. Come on. You know, sometimes it's noble to resign. I have a feeling I know what you're gonna do. You want to go there so that you can, like, go there. No, you're gonna go over there. Okay. Now if I go there, you go there. And then I could move you there. Be smart to move myself over there though to stop you from going down there. But then you'd be able to take. I could check. But if I go over this way, that's gonna put me in the same thing, but at least it gives me that. Okay. And it would take you an extra move to there. I got time. That's probably gonna do me bad in the long run, but I got time. That's just back to where we were. Alright, we're gonna go here then. I'll give you this. That's okay. It's not gonna help you. You've only got a minute left. It's like, even if you do go there, I can go there. That's fine, because now if you go there, I just take, so... Doesn't matter. You can go over there. And then... I go here. There's no checkmate for you. You're just gonna try and force the check there. There. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now you're gonna go there. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You missed the checkmate because you're hurrying. Checkmating with a knight and a queen, very tough. It's one of the more difficult checkmates to do. What up, Sector? How's the game duel streak going? We're on 153. Let's have a review of this, Lance. You did play a better game than me, apparently. Played a much better game than me. And you had me here. Right here. So I blundered moving there because all you needed to do was... What was it? I think if you went... Yeah, you went there. And then I went here. All you needed to do was that. You just needed to... That's all you needed to do to win. But you missed it. Yeah. And now it's just... Now we're stuck in the repetition. Yeah. Let's deal with Game Duel. I've seen you playing that a lot. We play it every ad break. Sometimes we do a few more if we're close to a milestone. But we're on a 153 streak. Okay? We're on a 153 streak. So... yeah, that's... So you've gotten it wrong 153 times. No, we've gotten it right 153 times. What are we doing here? That's right, we set up the Renault focused. So that under here, we can take those. We can go storage grid. Storage. Try connect. Try connect. What was the other thing we need to do? I need to fix up that in these. After this, we're going to have full controller support. Full controller support. Okay. I also need to replace these with a try connect as well, just to make it safer. So that's connecting. This is disconnecting. I'm pretty sure it's disconnecting, right? Yeah. There we go. Now I've got these ones to fucking update too. Ugh. Ugh. Take that. Oops. This isn't something I need to do for controller support, but it's just tidying up. Tidying up. We don't need to do anything with that. Hiring. Applicant needs to do a applicant focused. And what that will do, gonna go higher focused entered. Helpers try connect. Applicant focused. Omit. Now comes the part where I have to actually give this script. And all we need to do is go for applicants. Applicants in applicants get children if not if applicant focused connect to applicant focused. Now this is just going to be applicants too. So I don't need to worry about anything there apart from this. We're going to do applicants vertical. Not applicants. Hiring. Scroll vertical is going to be applicant position Y -10. This will be not a connect, but a try connect of that connecting to applicant focused binding applicants. All right, cool. That's easy enough. That's easy enough. That's everything that we need to do for the tablet so far. Once we implement reviews and once we implement market pricing and stuff like that, then we can obviously have a look at different things. Which that is one thing that I will need to redesign down the track. So under here, I need to have a way for the player to see what the market price changes are from day to day. So it would need to do... I would have our grid of applicants. And that would... So we'll have our list of products. Do I have it that you select one of the products? And that takes you through to a window where you can select the, like, input the quantity, add to cart, and you can see market variation. Or do I No, because it's not displaying the individual price. Yeah, so I need something that's going to display that. We'll figure that out after. We're going to do another game doll. Since the ads are playing. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player. Third person perspective. 2007 to 2011. Grand Theft Auto 4. 2010 or 2009 to 2011. Okay. 2009 to 2011. Not open world, not shooter. Could be RPG. Could be... Sure. Actually, give me 2 seconds. What's up, Big Bit? I'm just going to grab myself some more water and whatnot. I'll be back in a few seconds. Alright, I'm back. Could be first person, third person. That is a good point. Very, very good point. What if it's... It's not Fallout, because it's not a survival. It's not going to be Skyrim. It's not a GTA, and GTA 5's 2013. I could try some Skyrim. Alright, it's an RPG, 2009-2010. I'm thinking it's only first person, third person. Could be fantasy, could be stealth. Is this going to be a thief? It's not Assassin's Creed. But was there a thief released around this time? The Dark Project, Deadly Shadows. That one's ancient. That one's like in the 90s. There's two different versions of Thief, though. Like, Thief Simulator, for instance, is 2018. But then you've got Thief, which was like 98. Now I think Thief 2 was like sometime in the mid-2000s or something like that. Oh, it's not first person. It's not first person. So we're looking at a third person isometric. Or a third person side view. Third person side view could lead us towards like a Crash Bandicoot. Okay, it's not third person side view either. God. Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins would fit with third person isometric. Yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, so with that done, I need to set it up for Bobble Collection too, actually. Woot woot. We want to take those 9. Pop them there. This will be collected item. Collected item. Bobbles and cards. There's scroll. And this is just going to be scroll. We don't need pass anything else into here. Get rid of that. And we now need to go collected item. Collected focused. And then try connect. And what's the button? Actually, is this a button? No, it's a margin container. Okay, so this is just going to be a focus entered. Emit collected focus. That should work. Alright, let's have a look. Let's load this. Really got to turn off that debug collision shape stuff. You know what I'm realizing as well? I don't think I have... Why can't I remove the tags? The price tag seems to still be interfering with the collision. Even though it's not set to a layer that the area's checking for. Alright. There's something with that we gotta fix. Let's have a look here. Okay. So this here. All focus. What's the issue with the price tag? Oops. I'm gonna move that over here. So let's have a look at the furniture. Price tag is set to shelf. Why is its position that? Oh, that's the shelf, that's why. That is above the ground, so it's not going to be colliding with the ground at all. You're on 11. The area is not looking for shelf. You don't you don't mask anything, so these shelves aren't colliding with anything. You're not colliding with anything. So if that's the case, why is that happening? I can't even see the collision. Like, you should be able to see, like, some red corners and stuff where it's colliding. Collisions are getting worse. What? That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. What up, Inspirator? Furniture. So it's not placement overlap. Let's see. Print debug. Area name. Walls and shelf single. Is it interacting with itself? Huh. Because area does, in fact, interfere. It does, in fact, look for things on the furniture layer. But there should be something that tells it to ignore. There should be something that tells it to ignore looking for that. I just can't see it anywhere. States. Lacing. Hmm. Hang on. I cannot see where it's being told to ignore. Area looks for furniture, but the area should be told to ignore its parent. That. Actually, no, not even that. Because we do set deferred to be, like the collision layer to be false. Or to be disabled. So that prevents it from ever finding anything. So this is a problem. Collision is an export, isn't it? No, it's an on ready. Ah. Hmm. Um. Um. Why does it not set the collision to disable? Maybe the shelves? Well, no, the area is not even looking at shelves, so that's not going to cause an error. That's super weird. So the collision is correct. We are setting it to be disabled. Um, here. What will this be? Envim furniture. What we need here, that's the sale counter. Cash register. Rubbish bin. It's the bobble box. Single shelf. So that's the resource. This resource is right there. Okay, so we can see is placed is true. I'm not seeing a collision object there. I see a collision weigher and a collision mask. That's all fine. Vision parent shelf single. So it's not because is placed as false. This is an odd issue. It's a very, very odd issue. I'm going to check if it happens during a new game. Make sure I haven't broken anything. No, so it doesn't happen. Doesn't happen during that. What? Oh, this is making no sense. This does not make sense. I'm going to put this into interact. So I'm gonna put it into move. And then player, single shelf, collision is disabled. So what is this thing interacting with then? What? The collision's disabled. So what's the area detecting? It's detecting nothing because the area is not enabled, so it should be fine. This is breaking me. What? This is stupid. We set the collision to be disabled for everything. Only happens on load. I'm stumped. I am flabbergasted. I'm confounded. So what's with these? What is with those? It's layer 9. Your interactable is price tag. Your interactable is price tag. Collision's not disabled. So why aren't you executing? What? 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 Now it's fine. What? 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 This is so confusing. It's not the collision. There's nothing for it to be colliding with. What? What? Placement overlap. It only happens when it moves towards it. Single shelf in placement overlap, but that never clears. So it's definitely that. Oh my god. Why is this being so damn frustrating? You only have one collision shape. Collision layer 11. 10. $11 with no overlap. You should be disabled. Or 9. But your collision is disabled. So it does set them to disabled. What the fuck? I wonder if setting it to if setting the collision to disabled doesn't trigger the exit. No, it should trigger the exit though. It should trigger the exit, like the area exit or the body exit. It should trigger this. Instead of that, what I'm gonna do is go zero. Collision layer. Collision layer is that. Which honestly I can probably just do to make it easier for everyone else. Set collision layer 11 to true. Otherwise everyone's gonna be like, "Ooh, what are you doing there?" Layer value 11 to false. See what happens if I just do that. Don't disable it, just turn off the collision. Collision layer. Well, that's fixed it. Oof. Now, I know what you're wondering. Why did that fix it? I don't know. I just know that it fixes it. So. Yep. Shelf. Set collision weight at 9. False. That's something I'm definitely keeping in mind for the future. Because that's just completely thrown me for a loop. It works. That's all it needs to do. You're very right, Tricky. Very, very right. That's probably related to the issue that was previously reported by Dex and some others. Very much, like, very probably that was the issue. So, we got that fixed. Now, now for the other thing. Well, you see what's happening there. See what's happening there? The bobblehead's feet are hidden because they're not... It's not given that, the holding depth at that point. It still isn't here. So I haven't set that up for the bobblehead. What up, Chapel? You are late. And I don't know why this doesn't work. It should. Very, very late. Super duper late. I have to ask, what's your goddamn excuse? I know you were streaming before, but still. Come on. Come on. This remove. Is the price tag. My internet was shitting itself. Ah, fair. Fair. I think I overheard the crashingness. Yeah. Just gotta double check. Yep, my upload speed is still good. My internet's not going down yet. Give it a month or two. Guarantee you my stream will start crashing again because it wants to be a pain. I have no idea what's happening with that. The interactable is correct. Was that a new character that I saw you working on earlier today? Maybe you have great internet for years to come. I'm in Australia, Chapel. That implies that I have great internet to begin with. Which I don't. I have tolerable internet. It's a large dialogue sprite, so it was working on it. Nice. Nice. How are you doing the dialogue sprite? So you're just gonna have them standing like either side of the dialogue box? So like you have the player character and the NPC that's speaking, or are you gonna have them as like a portrait type thing? Like kind of like Hades? Yeah, cool. Yep. So it like comes in and takes up like the side of the screen sort of thing. It doesn't have the characters one all the time, but sometimes it does, and then it's like takes up like a third of the screen or something. Nice. I like it. It's gonna be some detailed artwork. I'm currently trying to figure out why this thing here, when I interact with one of these, it's not doing its thing. Bit small animation to it. Random gesturing. Am I shooting my foot too far? I mean, once you've got the base image, doing like having it like move slightly with like an arm out or something, I can't imagine that wouldn't be too much more work. Like obviously it's work, but it's not like you need to redraw it all from scratch. Like you can keep the most of the body in the same spot and just like turn the head or like move an arm up or something like that. Yeah. And you do them on layers, don't you? Like, so you've got like the arm on a different layer and stuff, so you'd be able to like change that independently. Yeah. I could see it working well. Is the shelf still colluding with the layers of conspiracy of collusion? No. The shelves are not. The price tag, though. The price tag is. Anyway, how's your end of deving, minus figuring out the issues? Good. We've got about 73 people in the playtest so far, so there's about 25-ish playtest positions I have open remaining. I was getting the demo uploaded today to get that process underway, but for some reason it just says that there's nothing to download, even though I've got the build up and I've assigned it to the the correct thing. So I don't know, I need to figure out what's going on with Steam in that regard so I can get it corrected and get that approved in preparation for next fest in Feb. No, we hate mayo, but put jalapeno in it, and suddenly it's a good fry dip. Move tag. Interactable is there. Left menu. As the text has interact secondary. What we're going to do... Remove price tag, not tag. Yeah, I've already applied. I'm already registered and whatnot for it. The playtest build that we have at the moment is going to be our demo build, so there's no new functionality going into it. It's basically fixing up any bugs that are reported through that, and getting controller support working. Okay, so that is removing. So the issue is going to be on the furniture. Actually, no, on the shelf. What I need to do is go if price tag is not null, price tag remove, connect, clear price tag. That's what it needs to do. It's a local burger place, makes jalapeno bacon cheeseburgers and jalapeno mayo. Also really good fish and chips, but the DoorDash forgot my damn tartar sauce, so I was stuck with just ketchup as far as fish goes. I've stopped ordering fish and chips. There we go. Yeah! Bugs fixed. No one's even reported that price tag issue yet. Fixed price tag not connecting move signal. Better handling of collision disabling when furniture being placed. Now, before I push that, I'm going to double check something. I'm sorry if you did. My memory might be a bit fried, but I finally got that advent code problem. Oh, nice. I did see you say something about it, like it was an edge case or something. You found an edge case, but you weren't sure if that was the actual problem. But it sounds like it was. So nice. Nicely done. When price tag is created, we set it up. We do that. So I need to make sure Try disconnect. Excellent. Excellent. That should be good. That reticle is not toggling correctly. Ooh. What's happened here? That's not good. Just about to add that to the bugs. My reticle is gone. Added a few other bugs for you. Nice. Thank you very much. So I think the issue is... Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Alright, let's fix that after. Alright, game duel time. Let's get to 155. I think when this streak breaks, we're going to be taking a break from game duel too. Third person single player 2007 to 2011. Battlefield, not Fear, not Bioshock, Call of Duty, not Doom. It's not Grand Theft Auto. It's Grand Theft Auto 4 has multiplayer. Mafia 2. Alright, 2007 to 2010. Assassin's Creed. 2007 platformer. Third person single player. Could be fantasy open world. Harry Potter. Okay, so it's definitely fantasy. Fantasy platformer. Third person. Single player. 2007. Fable. No, Fable. God of War. No, that would be fantasy hack and or platformer hack and slash. Yeah, cool. Platformer hack and slash. Feel dumb that I kept overlooking what I forgot to implement. Hey, that's why we step through the code when we get into that situation. Well, it's a Telltale game. When was Game of Thrones? It was 2014. Okay, 2014. Wolf Among Us. Batman. Which fucking Telltale game is this? It was published by Telltale, or it was developed by Telltale. Oh fuck, what other Telltale games are there? It's not Batman, it's not Wolf Among Us, it's not Game of Thrones, it's not Walking Dead Season 1. Um, Tales from Borderlands. And this is why we guess Walking Dead Season 1. First try. Because that would have crushed us. Third person single player before 2007. Alright, 2002 to 2006. (2002, 2003) RPG third person single player. Third person single player RPG. What would that be? What would that be? I can't think of an RPG in 2002, 2003 that was third person. I'm just proud of that one time I guessed one of the Hotline Miami games. It's not open world, not sandbox, not historical, not fantasy, not horror, not survival, not drama. But it's an RPG. This is... Legend of Zelda? Southern Lights out again tonight? Really? We able to see them from here? Because if so, that'll be fantastic. Yeppo, nice. Because what was it? There was the Aurora Borealis or whatever it is. Map. This thing, Aurora map. Yeah. So there we have the northern. They don't have southern. No, not Northern Lights Tracker. Like you can see right there, it's hitting Tasmania pretty hard. Like just reaches Melbourne. Any coastline in the south, we'll see them. According to this, not if you're in like Southern Australia in the Great Bight. Yeah. Kept missing the Northern Lights that was supposed to hit California. My friends have a few pictures of them though. So like the Northern Lights and the Southern Lights look different as well. So like, is it? Because, like, southern lights look like that sort of thing. Yeah. And, like, northern lights look like this ripple pattern. I don't know if the southern lights get that ripple pattern. Like, maybe they do. But yeah. Good night, Drip. That's right, we've got to finish this off, don't we? We have to finish this off. No distractions. 2002, 2003, single-player third-person RPG. It's not a shooter, not a racing, not a sim. It's not fantasy. Not open world. This is odd. It's not just me, is it? It is odd. Yeah, that stuff. Those lights. Starting a new game tab was not bound to a key. That shouldn't even... New game has nothing to do with the input map. Ah, Knights of the Republic. That's a good one. That's the one, gamer. I'm gonna quickly do this. Now I'm gonna start working on some of those bugs. No, because sometimes Star Wars is fantasy and sometimes it's not. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, technically it should be a fantasy. Technically. I'm gonna try something here. Okay, so shop level is set to 0. Yeah, so it is instantly jumping over. Why is it doing that? Why? Why does it only happen in the actual build of the game, too? This doesn't even make sense. I wonder. I don't need to worry about this. There should be an unlocked somewhere. Um, I don't see where it's setting unlocked. I think I know what the problem is. Let me have a look at the UI. when we unlock it, that's going to be the issue. I'm not tracking if it's unlocked. Should be. Oh no, unlocked line items. That's probably gonna fix it. So let's see. We have you unlocked. New game. Excellent. You're no longer unlocked. Now that we have you emitting, what we've got, get level XP. Oh, I'm off. That's gonna fix the level issue. You know. Oh my god. Um, um, so now under here. No, not in here. We need to look at this. Shop XP. It's not loaded. It's greater than or equal to 10. Set it to 10 and we return. So That's the reason why I'm not seeing is because I don't have the demo tag. How can I specify? Demo. Here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm gonna fix this reticle issue next because it's doing my head in. Oh. Excellent. Okay. I'm gonna keep running this with the demo tag now. I need to fix the reticle. Reticle visible on. Okay. See what happens. I think that fixes it though. Yeah, cool. Reticle is back. We do fixed store leveling issue. Set debug instance to use demo tag for testing, and reticle toggling corrected. Now, what's everyone's opinion on the movement speed? Do you think it's pretty right? Do you think it should be a little bit faster, a little bit slower? Feels fine to you? What about this? What about the run speed? Does the run feel like it's a fast enough boost? Yeah. Because it's an extra, like it's a bit under a 1.5 times increase. So I mean, I could probably bump it up to a 4.0. see how that works. Alright, so this is what the run is at 4. That could be good. That could be good. I'll do that. Okay, what else was there? I'm assuming V-syncing is fixed. I'm assuming issues with rebinding is fixed. I'm assuming the end day is fixed. Level 11 on day 1 I'll leave for now, but that should be corrected. Cashier drawer doesn't always open. That should... I feel that should also be corrected now. Have you had any issues with the cashier drawer decks? Because I fixed the payment, like the change, being able to interact with the change at the FPOS. But the checkout drawer, haven't touched that. I wasn't able to replicate it, so I'm not sure. What else do we have? Sync reticle. Unlocked items stay unlocked. Be correcting tonight's build. Tablet starts unbound. Having any trouble with the money drawer? Yes, we're not being able to end the day, but I didn't play that much. That's all good. They should be fixed. I've got the post opened, so if you do experience it and you put a message on there, I'll see it. VSync is in fact working for me now. Yes, I corrected that. Yep. How's the apply and revert buttons for you, gamer? Restore default input mapping button. That's what we need to do. I need to add that in. This should be working. What was I going to look at? I was going to look at something. Tablet. That's it. Whoa, where's the mouse? The mouse should be visible. That seems... just blanks the setting. What did you have it bound to? I think I might add a version number to the shop settings and stuff. Both of you. Did you change it away from T to something else, or just using default? What is it? It's starting a new game. The tablet key is not bound. Damn it, where is it? It's bound for me. I'm running it with the demo tag so that I have the same stuff as yourself. What was it? I can't. Input settings in app data are persistent. Correct. Correct. The input mapping is not related to a save file. You don't have a different input mapping for different saves. So there's just one input mapping file. So there's that there. Input settings.json. So that input settings.json is going to have all of your maps. But to test if it's unbound by default, you'd have to remove that to test. It's not unbound by default, though. Ooh, actually, I know what the issue is. It's not unbound, but what I did is I was testing with it set to tab. So it wasn't unbound, it was just bound to the wrong thing. That's what it was. Okay, that's fixed. That's fixed. This is where unit testing would come in handy. You know? Don't stay on lock, that can go away. Okay. Feedback. So we increased the sprinting speed. Settings menu could do with confirm button. We've added that. There are many menus which benefit from a close button. I've added that for the different apps and stuff. I've fixed the balance indicator. Having tablet exit to the pause menu is pretty awkward. Instead, maybe add the pause menu as a button in tablets. So this here How the hell do you... In Discord, how do you add a dot? Like, how do you make it a bullet point? It is just an asterisk, isn't it? Okay. Today, a man with a stutter was sentenced to life. His victims are worried he won't finish his sentence. Oh, that's good. The button assigned to tablets, default T, is used to open, close the tablets. Is used to open tablets, and if on the... It's used to open the tablets or show the home screen, and if on the home screen it closes the tablet. Escape is reserved exclusively for pause menu, so you can navigate to the pause menu without having to close the tablet. There we go. I think that's it for those. I'm going to add this in. I'm going to add this button to our settings. Where are we? Settings. Control settings. Styled button. Go. Revert. I think there's revert, apply, and I think escape doesn't close to the warning. This key is used elsewhere box. Still closes the menu behind it. Okay, so what I did for that gamer was if you press escape, it deactivates inputting, like selecting the input in general. I didn't do it for the alert box. I probably should do that. But here's the thing, gamer. If you press escape, I'm assuming you want it to cancel the mapping. Is that correct? Yeah. And then I can do that for all the alert pop-ups. So I'll just have the alert pop-up listen for the escape key. And if it receives it, handle it, get rid and close out with the cancel signal, no matter what the alert pop-up is. Yep. Settings. Um, I feel that goes up too far now. Because you're at 355. Now you're at 370. Okay. Leave it there. So do revert. And we go into the control settings. That's gonna be reply and revert appear, I think. Control settings. Revert button up. Revert inputs. What is it? Go for restore default inputs. There's some function that's like a load default inputs or get default inputs or something. Not input events. Input singleton. So there's nothing here about defaults. Load from project settings. That's it. Load from project settings. And then we want to do input mapping. Go input device manager. Restore defaults. Load from project settings. Input remapped. Okay. Let's give that a crack. I knew I'd already set up half of it. It's not a huge deal, just feels better having to reopen than having to reopen settings. Yeah. Fuck, why are you all the way up there? Delete that. Alright. Beautiful. Why do you push up? They all push up. I need to set the... I need to set the extents for those, I think. Oh, they come down because... that drops down. Revert does change. That's because of those. Yeah, so I need to set these up so that they're not changing like that. So this input mapping here, you're set to fill. I don't want that. And what are we using to set? Input mapping. Focus style box. And that's going to be this one. Why does the border always take up space? Why can't the border just be an extra part around the outside that doesn't increase the size of the control? Why not? Like 60-60. And I have this as 56. No, we'll go 52. Okay. Maybe this here. Let's see. Let's see. Nah, still fucking does it. Frickety frick. We say split container. So if we do a V split, no, that's gonna be a complete rework if I do that. Now if you be 60, you shrink to center. Still does it. I don't know how it's still doing it, considering the inner is 52, the outer is 60. It's because this is the thing being given. So if I set you to 52 and I get this, with margin for the contents of this style box, increasing this value reduces the space available for the contents on the left. Expands the style box outside the control rect on the left edge, useful for combining with border width left to draw a border outside the control rect. Perfect. Perfect. That's what we want. But it still doesn't. What? Alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look at it here because what I'm reading and what I'm seeing are not matching up. What's the size of this? Why is it changing to 60? It should be staying 54, and the extent margins should be pushing it. Like, should be pushing the border outside of it. $52, $60. Still 60. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Four and four. And then if I set this as 60, it shouldn't be changing from 52 to 60, but it's still it's now changing from 60 to 68. What? You don't. Your docs don't make sense. That's 60. You're 52. You're 60. Minimum 60. Let's see what happens. There we go. Now we don't have things jumping around all over the place. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's do a game duel while these ads are going. The Walking Dead Season 1. No You? No You. It's a third-person game after 2017 that's not single-player, which means it's a multiplayer game. It's not survival, though, so it's not like a Dune Awakening or something like that, or a Fallout 76 or an Ark or anything. Third person, no single player. Fall Guys. It is Unity. It is a party game. It's not Repo. It's not Lethal Company. It's up to 2024. What would this be? Third-person Unity multiplayer 2020 or 2021 to 2020. It's not Elden Ring Night Rain because you can play that single player. But that will help us eliminate years. Okay, 2021 to 2024. We already knew the years. We already knew those years. That gave us no info. Could it be a sport game? No, it wouldn't be a sport game. It'll be an indie party game. 2021 to 2024 indie party game. Multiplayer only. It's only multiplayer. What is it? When did Human Fall Flat come out? 2016. Damn. Okay. It's not comedy, so it's definitely a party game. What third-person multiplayer only game came out? It'll be an MMO or something. Not going to be Path of Exile 2. It's got to be made in Unity. I don't know this one. No, I don't know it. I don't know it. Not bothering with it. Moving on. So inputs, they're fine. That's implemented. Okay. What else? Clipping issue with boxes. Boxes cannot be grabbed while the hitbox of the till register. While in the hitbox of the till register. Another issue regarding boxes is that it's very easy to clip them into walls. So I think the issue there is we don't have boxes interacting with furniture. But we can have it interact with furniture. Get that. What the f... So there's that as well. I guess what I could do... It's just like make them really thick. I pull that one forward to there. Pull it out. Also just like down. And just that thicker collision. Should prevent anything from like clipping through. What? What is that collider? Fuck you. That collision is not in here. Yes, it's this. Ah, it's this one. Okay. Move you down to there. Delete you. There we are. You need to go away too. This part here. Drop you down. Why are you duplicated as well? Fuck's sake. room 4. Drop that down. And the rest of these drop downs, they're going to be thick enough. And then do that. Okay. It looks ugly. It looks ugly. But the big thing to remember is I don't care. We need to shorten you up. Move you out to there. We duplicate that one. Out there. Make unique. Why do we have that? Why are you duplicated? What's the difference between the store sidewalk and the sidewalk? Don't need that. Okay. Don't know why we have duplicates of those. Very odd that there's multiple. we need to know your collision shape's not going to be that big. Okay. So we can't have this be... Where the hell is it? Why is it so difficult to see this goddamn block? So we can see it there. Okay, so that's going way too far. Okay, so it needs a tiny bit less. Move back a little bit. There you go. Then this side has this one go a little bit further. Okay. So hopefully by having all of those really large, hopefully there we go. Perfect. So that's going to prevent you from being able to clip it through into the unknown. Obviously, you can still do that. There's not really much that I can do about that. I mean, there is. I can go into... these. Whoops. 5. Okay. So now I've got to set all of these to be 5. And then that's also going to stop it from breaking through. I do it for the ones in the storeroom too. So thicker collision shapes. There needs to be something like in Blender. So many. Okay. So we have all of those set now. Five. And then 0.5. Alright, sweet. Fixed. Fixed and fixed. I'll check party animals in a minute. I really need to get that remapping fixed too. Cool. Done. Let's see. Party animals. It's party animals. There you go. 158. Control settings. restore the defaults, and then we save inputs. I'm going to test something here. That's still T. Still T there. Without. Beautiful. Revert to default is working. Beautiful. From that, what we can do now is commit it up. Get a new build out. A build that has the time set to the correct thing of 15 minutes. All right. So what have we done here? We have fixed input remapping, revert not saving. Increased store collision shape sizes to prevent items clipping through. And there was something else. What else did we do? Something else that I've forgotten. That's... I don't know. I've forgotten. We need to RM the copy everything into there, and everything from Windows also just gonna RM everything inside the release. And then I think I've got saved credentials, but that would give away my username. So let's get this build uploaded, shall we? Documents, exports, Shop Sim, SDK. log in. Credentials not found, of course. Of course, why would they be? It's not like I was logged in earlier today. Copied. Now I've got to confirm on the phone. Approve. And then we have to run the app build for those. App build. That's uploading the new build. So many fixes. I think that's basically every bug that's been raised so far fixed. We'll log into Steam Partner. Test. Edit Steamworks settings. Builds. Set to playtest and set to default. This one's gonna need me to approve. Approved. Alright, new build is up and ready for people to play. Let's double check what my wish lists are at while I'm here. Ooh. 1,137 impressions, 620 visits in the most recent week. So we're getting traffic. You can see like the last few days it's picked up quite a bit. Click-through rate, 49.1%. Damn. Whoa, 298 wish lists. 298. We're 2 away from 300. It's close. It's close. Let's go here. The Bobble Shop Simulator demo has both of these assigned. And it's got both builds there. But for some reason, beta tester package, preserve on wish list, disable game count, disable trading cards. Cross trade, yep. No cost for in-demand build once or CD key. This one here, this proof of purchase, proof of pre-purchase only. So those ones need to be updated. See, those two are there. These two are there. But they're not assigned. So if we go demo, I'm trying to find out why the demo's not around. I've just had a job interview. Front-end development ain't what it used to be. Correct, it's not. It's shit. I was going to see if cron job worked out last night, but then I realized they laid me off. So if it failed, I won't care. Nice. It's a good feeling, isn't it? Explicitly searching for front-end, asking how good I am with back-end technologies and the Adobe Suite and general graphics designer activities. So they're not looking for a front-end developer, they're looking for a full-stack developer with graphic designer. What's alright to me is I can do those as well. But why are they not asking for that in their job description? Because the people that write the job descriptions are HR, and they have no idea what they're doing when it comes to a job description. They're looking for 3 jobs basically, but probably only want to pay for one. They probably only want to pay for one because they're going to be having you do most of it via AI. So they're like, we'll have this one person do all this stuff via AI, and then we don't have to pay them. Like, we don't have to pay 3 people to do the job. That's all it is. Marketing visibility. Where was the... I'm trying to figure out where to access. Oh, it's going to be under all associated packages. Yep. We go under here. There we go. So with that done, accessibility features. Let's double check this for the demo. It's no adjustable difficulty. does not have narrated game menus. Yes, players can adjust relative volume of different types of sound in game. Does my game have directional audio? I guess it does, but there's no... It does, but this, like... Because you've got the fireplace.
Meow, pay attention to us.
Fucking Goose, I'm in the middle of doing more important things to do with the demo and stuff. So, you can wait. Trying to get the demo uploaded and stuff so that Steam can approve it so that everything is ready for the Steam Next Fest and whatnot. It's kind of more important. If we have a look at this, I've said it once and I'll say it again. The game comes first. The game comes before the stream. Where are we? So there should be a furnace around here somewhere. Oh, it'll be in storage. That's right. So the furnace has this audio stream player. And this will play in direction. So if you're looking away from it, it'll be playing behind you, sort of thing. So I think technically I can put down directional audio, even if that is the only directional audio. Doesn't have adjustable text size, no subtitle options, no color alternatives, no camera comfort options. You can't play with just a keyboard. Or with just a mouse, or with touch only. No, there's no quick time events. There we go. Let's publish. Let's see, back to the demo. Everything's done there. Marker's ready for... Actually, hang on. Edit the store page. I want to know why some of the graphical assets aren't appearing. Vertical capsule and background capsule. Import images from parent. Where's the vertical? Thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. Alright, while I'm waiting for those to upload, let's see. 3 jobs. Person interviewing me couldn't answer me when I asked which front-end framework they're currently using. So I wouldn't put it past them that they just don't know better. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Have you ever played Goon of Fortune? Yes, I have. It's a typical Australian drinking game that you play when you're young and don't know better. That is the Australian thing where you hang the bag of goon on the clothesline and you spin it. Yep. It's like you're serious about game dev or something. I know, right? I've changed so much. What up, Psychic? Much love and prosperity. Always. Always. Right, those are uploaded. But why isn't it pulling in the vertical capsule and the page background? It's not pulling in the library header or the library hero either. So let's do this ourselves. is it? Steam library header. That in. Library logo. Library hero. So it's all there apart from this one. Library header. And we need vertical capsule and page background. Steam vertical capsule. And Steam store background. There we go. I don't need any of this, I don't think. So we should... using same images as main store page. No description or anything provided, since it will not have its own, since the Steam page, or since the demo will not have its own Steam page. Okay. So that's in review. The store presence for the demo is in review. That will take 3 to 5 days. But if I go here and open Steam, I should see a download available for the demo. So under here, this, there we go, 367. Yes, it is there. Yes, yes. And that doesn't have one because I don't have a release build yet. But that also means that I can go into here and actually, I think I can just run that directly. Right? Ooh, I think I might just be able to exports, Bobble Shop Sim, SDK tools, content builder, scripts, CD demo. Okay. SDK. Builder Linux. Okay. Do this here. Log in to me. Why do you want credentials again? You shouldn't need them because I was logged in literally just before. Okay, that's logged in. Now we run the app build. We do that for Bobble Shop Sim. Tools. It's not good. I forgot that this thing doesn't like tabs. You gotta type everything out. You can't even paste into it, and that annoys the shit out of me. And of course, I just press tab. Excellent, that's uploading there now. So that's uploading the playtest build to demo as well. But demo is not available yet. If we go to here, we pop this open in a private window. So there's no demo. Because I have the demo set for February 23rd, my time, 5 hours before Steam Next Fest starts. Yep. The next thing I need to do, just quickly, is raid out before the ads hit. We haven't raided this person in a while. Haven't raided Rian for ages. There you go, dunce. There you go, dunce. I want to come up with a new message for the raid too. Yeah? Something like, Gedunce getting Gedunty in here. I don't know, something like that. Alright, so the new playtest build is up, ready for you to all test. We've got all those bug fixes basically done. So tomorrow I can probably do work on like the demo, the new demo, the SFX for the start of day audio, that type of stuff. Maybe look at some marketing bits and pieces. And yeah, I will see you all in 9 hours when I am back. 9 hours. Can you believe it? That's not long. That's enough time for a snooze. It's like that's all I'm gonna do. Is just gonna snooze and then be back. Good night, Gedunts.